Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Yeah, that's that other building that you sent me, Ashley, there. That was the picture that you sent me earlier. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, this is the hospital finished. So that's what it looks like on the outside. I changed a few things as well. I had to change this here because we had to put in that extra floor, so I had to put that in there. And we put the helipad and the air conditioning on the top. So the helipad's there. And then you've got the bit where they take the hospital beds into the lift. You've got the air conditioning on the top, both sides. You've got the lift shaft at the back. And then you've got the emergency bay here that I did. So basically, when I went in here, this was all open here, both sides, right? This was all higher, and the lights wasn't lighting this up at all. So what I did was I added in this floor here, if I can get in there. So I added in this floor, and this is the part that I've got to figure out what to do with, is this bit here. Because this bit here, this has a separate lift shaft there, and this is going to be the canteen. So what I was thinking about doing is your idea make this into the canteen, block this back off, take these doors away, and block them back in, so that you have to use the lift to get to this bit, or that lift to get to this bit. And then I can make that into the canteen, and that into the offices that you said about. So that can be the doctor's offices, or a clinic. It can be the floor that has the clinic on it. But all of these floors here, I filled them all in, as you can see. And I've done that with every floor. And then we colour coded them. So these two are the blue ward. And then like the next floor up, the next floor is the yellow ward. So both of those sides are yellow. And I've done that with every floor. I've done them a different colour on every floor. And the only difference is these ones up here. Because these floors up here, these ones are a bit smaller. So they're not as wide as the ones downstairs. These floors are a bit smaller, but I've still colour coded them the same. So in the middle here, of each floor, right in the middle, I'm going to be putting a nurse's station in the middle. And then they can go around to each room and check on the patients and so on. But yeah, I've got to come back in here at some point and put all these doors in as well here. I'll fill those doors in. But that is practically finished. And it looks pretty cool in the dark as well, at night. So I just got to sort out all the doors, basically, on there eventually. But I'm not so fussed about doing the doors at the moment. I can put them on anytime, to be honest. They just take forever to do, so I'm going to do them at some point. At least, like, all of these floors have got doors on at the minute, so. But as you can see, I'll show you through here. So that's the blue one. Then you got the yellow one. Then you got the green. And then up here, we got the orange, the red, the magneto. And that's supposed to be purple, but it looks blue to me, so yeah. But yeah, it's meant to be purple. So yeah, that's that. That's complete. And that's basically still the same picture as you sent me. The only difference is I don't have a divider in this bit. So these were meant to be two separate buildings, and one was supposed to have been going this way. So this one was supposed to be facing that way. And then this building here was meant to be facing that way. That's the only difference. And they was meant to be separated, but yeah, I divided them together. So that's the only difference. Other than that, it's the same as the picture that you sent me. So this building I'm going to be doing today, it's a big building. So I've got to find somewhere to put it. I've got to find it again now. Oh, there. I got it. No, I don't want that one. I want the other one. I can see it better. Better? I see it better. I just got to work out this now. I really want to do this, but I've got to figure it out. Because I've got to make sure that I build the base enough space to fit this building on top. Shine bright like a diamond. So yeah, that's that in the dark. So you can see what that looks like at night time now. So that's the front. I'll show you the back as well. And that's the back. At night. Looks pretty cool. So let me put it back to daytime. And then we'll see if we can work out this building. So this next building is all grey at the bottom. But then it's white at the top. And I don't have the blue glass like that, so I don't know what I'm going to do there. First of all, I need to build the frame of this bottom and then put the lift shaft in the right place. Because that's at the front. The lift shaft is at the front of this building. Just trying to work out how I'm going to get the right size for it. And where it's going to go as well. First of all, I'll work out where I'm pointing it. Because it won't fit in here. It won't fit anywhere in there. Because I just need small buildings for there. Well, I need skyscrapers for there, but small ones. So that building I'm doing today is probably going to have to go. It won't fit in there either. So that's where it's done me really, because some of these buildings are coming way over these ones. And then it's not allowing me to build the second one with the back facing that way. So I'm trying to get the buildings back to back. So I can have a road there and a road there. Like I've got. But this next building I build here, when I put one there, it's going to have to be either thin and long, or it'll have to be small and tall, because there's not much room there left to build in. I've literally got from there to there to build. Because of this building has overtaken that. That building was meant to go in line with them down there. And because it's gone over, it gives me less space here to build now. So this one that I'm doing today, if I can figure it out, It's going to have to go on the end here. If I can work it out. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that. And we're going to need the black as well. The frame on the bottom is black. Now I just need to work out where I'm starting. So the whole front, apart from that middle bit, is glass. And then the lift shaft's above that. Hey butterfly. So noticed as well that that lift shaft only goes halfway up, but I'm going to make it go all the way up. So first of all, see that's like a wall there with pattern in it. So I need a darker colour for that as well. I need something that's got like grey but got a pattern in it. Let's see, what do we have? We have nothing in that. Yes we do. Could use that I guess. Yeah, that would do. So we're going to start off with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to leave a bit extra here, a little bit of extra space. So instead of leaving the normal 5 I leave, I'm going to leave 7. See the other problem that I've got as well? I'm not getting many roads that are going this way at the minute, so I need to put more roads in that way. And more, I've got more road going this way than I have going that way. But I've got that one there that can carry on over there if this building doesn't go over that. I'm hoping it don't anyway. So yeah, I'm going to have to leave the normal 5 and start that there. But that should be fine, hopefully. Because I'm not sure whether the balcony's on the side, on the other side. Like, this is the front obviously. But I'm not sure whether the balconies that are on the side here carry on around here, around this side. Can't tell because I can't see that part of the picture, so I think I'm just going to make that side the wall, being as it's facing that building. Put the balconies on the front. So let's see. So I'm going to do that 25 for now, so I can work this out. And then it's going to come this way, like 1, 2, 3, 4, the glass is going to go around the corner there a little bit. And I can't do that side yet because I need to work out the length of this first. You know, I'm so sick and tired of those kids knocking the hell out of the walls. For God's sake. Jesus. I really think they're trying to knock the flipping building down. So, yeah, anyway. Let me build this glass up first. I've got to take some of this out for the lift shaft afterwards. Because the lift shaft is on this end here. It's around about here somewhere. But this has got to go up I don't know whether to do 3 or 4. Because of the lights and stuff. I've got to try and work out the lights for the floor. It's got to go like that. I might just do 4. No, because if I put that like that, then I could put the black on the top, because it's got to have a white one after that. So it's got to go like that. Bear in mind that does have to go further that way, a bit more. But I'm trying to get this grey bit done first, on the top here. So that's going to go like that. And then here, I don't know whether that goes around the corner. I think it does, but I'm not sure. I'm going to put it around the corner anyway. I'm going to do that 5. For now. I have to work that out in a minute. So it's going to go the height of those windows. So that's going to come to there for now. So let's work out this next bit. If I have that length, our lift shaft is going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put it there. Yeah, we can have it like that. That's not what I'm doing it there for. I need to do it there. I'm just trying to work this out, sorry. So that don't need to be there. That needs to be there. No, it's still not working out right. What the hell? It's going to be like that. The doors will be there. Yeah. So that needs to be there, yeah. The doors are there, and then that's the lift. That's going to be up there. The lights will be in there. And that will be glass. So yeah. Like that. That's how the lift shaft will be. That's got to come up the front there. So let me bring that up there a minute. And then I'll put the floors in when I work them out. Right. Now this, I don't know how long this is going to have to be to fit this building on the top. So the first bit comes from there to there. I just wish I wish I had the proper blue glass, because it would look better with the blue glass. And I can't get that blue glass unless I put this back to its natural texture pack. So that's going to make that floor too high. So the lights will go there and the floor will go there. That's going to be lights. And that's going to be the floor. There's no windows in this bit here, because obviously that's where the lift shaft is. But there is windows from there, from that bit. So if that's going to be a floor, then the next one will be 1, 2, 3, 4. The next one will be there. So then each floor has got 3 blocks in between the lights. you think I should do it 3 blocks in between or 4? What do you reckon? Because this one down here has got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the lights. Do you think I should keep it 4? All the way up? Because all it means is I just got to add extra one to that there. Just add the extra one on there. And then put the lights there for the next floor. Then that will go there. That will be the floor. So then this here that's got to come out around there. Like so. The only thing is, that floor don't go straight to there because part of that is balcony. I don't know whether those are balconies or not on the front. Can't really tell. To me, it looks like just windows. Don't look like balconies. I don't see any doors in there. How am I going to make these windows stand out? Because those windows are blue. And I don't have anything that's going to stand out unless I use the red. I have red glass. So I guess I could do red glass. But they don't look like balconies. They just look like windows. I can't really tell. Oh wait. There are balconies, but where's the doors? Don't see any doors. No, it's definitely blue glass that's in there. But I can see balconies on there now, but I can't see doors to those balconies. I might just do it as the glass windows instead. I think it might look better like that. But it's just getting this shape. No, I got. Try my hardest to work it out. They are balconies, but I'm gonna try and make an insert for them. And that lift shaft goes a different colour after a while as well. But I'm just going to do grey. Just don't know how I'm going to get that insert. See, on the building, the lift shaft, it literally only goes halfway up. But I'm gonna make it go all the way up. I'm gonna make it slightly different to this. Just trying to work out this balcony. So if I was to bring that out to there, because that's where the lift shaft is, and then we brought that out. How far is that going to be? That's going to be a bigger one. Why is that going to be bigger? Okay, I'm going to have to end up doing it the opposite way now. So the smaller balconies on this side and the bigger ones on that side. But I'm going to have to probably do the small one on that side and the big one on this side, because I didn't leave enough space in between that. That should have been a bit longer before the lift shaft. So yeah, that's going to have to be the longer balcony. So the balconies are going to go like that, but they've got to come inside here as well. So I need to take that floor away. That needs to come away. And this balcony needs to go into there. Like so. So then when I put the glass around it, the glass is going to come from there around to there. So then you've got these two blocks as the balcony, and then the window starts here. So yeah, that would need to come out one more, like that. So then we'd have the lights in there. And then the floor there. And this bit. This bit is like a window in the middle after the lift shaft goes halfway up. See, that's how. That's not going to be right. Because this bit's not going to be long enough for like an apartment or something. It's not going to be long enough. Looks a bit too short. That's going to be really small. So I might have to change this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill that in. Like that. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to rearrange it. I'm going to put this across a bit more. I'm going to sort this top bit out first, here, with the balconies, and then I'll work out where I'm putting the lift shaft after that. So the first, so that inner glass is going to, where the blue is going to be red. So I need that red glass out. And then the actual balcony glass itself, I can just do in the black, I guess. So I need to make sure I've got two at least there. So this is going to go like that. What is that glass going to connect to? Okay, so what I'm going to do instead, I'm not going to have that go around the corner. I'm going to fill that in, like that. Because then we can have the balcony glass come off that and go along there. Like so. So this one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's going to be like that. The phone keeps going off. That's not right. Because that lift shaft comes in line with those, it's supposed to come in line with these windows here. So that's too far in. That's what's making me think that that's not a balcony. So the lift shaft's going to go there. I don't know. Maybe I've done that too wide. I've done that 15. I know, it's confusing. I don't know whether it's apartments or whether it's office block. I don't know what it is. I just know that it's got balconies here, and these windows are in line with the lift shaft here. And if I put the lift shaft here, they're going to be all the way back there and not in line with the lift shaft, so I don't know. Because that means then I'm going to have to put in a wall like that. And then the lift shaft's going to have to go there. So there's going to have to be a wall there and a wall there. And that will be our lift shaft. But it's not meant to be right back here. It's meant to be there. And then those windows are meant to be there. That only leaves one gap for the balcony. I can't find the centre at the moment because I've got to carry on building this along there. I've got to carry on with that yet. So, and that lift shaft is not in the centre. It's literally after this first balcony here. That's why I'm trying to get that right. You got the first balcony, then you got the lift shaft, then you got another balcony, and then this balcony here goes around the corner into the L shape, and then it goes that way. But the actual bottom of the building carries on straight. So the building on the top goes L shaped, and the building at the bottom just goes straight across. That's why I'm trying to work out these two balconies so that I can get the bit where I've got to go L shaped. But until I can work out these two balconies, I can't do that. Because if I bring that glass forward to there, you've got no space for the balcony. That's what's making me wonder, is it actually a balcony that's there? Because the lift shaft's got to come to there. Otherwise it's not going to look right being right back here. It's going to be too wide. I mean too long. Because that's got to come down here yet. So that's got to come down there. Like that. And that's going to be our lift shaft in between there. And this wall then can carry on along there as a divider of the apartments or whatever they are. So yeah, I can have it like that because that wall can just carry on along there. Like that. And that can be the hallway. So I can have it like that. Then that would be the balcony to there. That in there, that space, will be the balcony. And I can work out afterwards where I'm going to put some doors. I might put the doors on the end here. I might just put the doors in there. Take those two glass out. Well, 3 glass. Like 1, 2, 3. Put the block in there. And have that as the door. Like so. So it can go like that. So that's the first balcony done, and the lift shaft. This can be the hallway, but the only thing is you're going to have just a 2-gap space, and then you're going to have a door here and a door here to this apartment. So they're going to be quite close to each other, the doors. So that's going to be white there. That can come out and be white as well. Like that. So, yeah. So that's how it's going to be. Like that. So then this down here, that's going to have to go up like that. And then that will have to go up like that. This will be taken out. And there. And then that will get filled in with the grey. That will go across there. And that will go up there. So that's going to be our lift shaft. That's got to come out. And that would have to come out as well. And that. And that would have to carry on down there. And up there. And across there. So that would be the lift shaft. That will go quite a way up to the first floor. The first floor's there. No, the first floor's here. This one don't have any windows, so that would be like that. That can actually come out because that's going in there, like that. Does that look alright? Do you think? So that's going to be white in there. Is that right? Yeah. So that will be white in there for the floor. Yeah, because that will carry on through here. And again, there'll be a wall there and a wall there for the hallway on that floor, just like this one. So in fact, that can be white and that can be white because then it matches this up here. And then that means I'm going to have to make that white as well, because that's going to match the interior wall, so that would have to go like that, because that's going to carry on. So that'll be the floor, and this will be the wall that comes out like that as the corridor. And then doors will be in that wall somewhere here, sort of thing, eventually. So that's the first floor, the second floor and third floor sorted. I just need to make this here longer. So how many did I do that? I did that 15, right? No, it was the glass that was 15. So that's 16 wide, but this one's got to be a bit shorter than that because it goes around the corner. And I can't do that corner until I get the length of the bottom. Because this balcony here, it literally goes around the corner as well. So that's gonna come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna come out like 10 that way. And then go that way, it should do, but I might make it the same length as this one. I might have them the same. I might actually do it 10, 11, 12 that way, and then take it that way. Because what I'm thinking of is leaving enough space in the apartment or the office block, whatever it is. It looks like apartments to me, but yeah, I could be wrong. So this is going to be the first apartment there, but then this one's going to be smaller than that one. Because that comes down there and then comes this way. So how many did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16. I'm just going to do it the same length as that one over there. And then we're going to take it that way as well. So in order for that to go that way, no, because that would be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because then the floor's going to come up to there. That'll be our floor. Then that's got to come out there. And that. That's going to put the lights there. And there. Hey Tate. And that's gonna come like that. And that means this has got to carry on here. I'm not sure whether it's an office block or whether it's apartments. It looks like apartments to me and an office underneath, but I'm not too sure. I'm just following the picture. Trying anyway. So yeah, so this needs to carry on more. And we're going to have a grey up there. Like so. And the grey across there. Grey in there. See what this bit is up the top. This is just going to be offices on this floor, so this is going to be a bigger part than that side over there. So this is total different glass. This is going to be the black glass here. That's gonna go to the end there. We need another 2 on there. That's too high. See, I've not done that tall enough because there's supposed to be 3 of them in there. Supposed to be 1 of them on each floor above this. So that's supposed to be the first one, then the second one was meant to be there and the third one up here, which makes those floors there a lot higher. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this around. Instead of having the 3 in there, I'm just going to have the 1 in there. We're going to have to make it like, we're going to have to just do it like that. Because that's supposed to have 3 lots of 2 glass in there. But that's going to make it come right up here. Which means those floors are then going to start there. Because this bit is supposed to be level with this balcony here. And then that bit comes out where it is, and it's a flat roof there. Then this bit goes around in an L shape. So yeah, I'm probably just going to have it like that. Because I can't fit 3 glass in there like it is on the picture. Without making these higher. Because what I should have done was put 3 floors in like this first. And then put the balconies. So yeah, I'm going to change it around a little bit. I'm going to make it just my own building like I do. So we're going to bring that level with that. I'm going to have that front level with that there. And I'm going to have that there. Like that. So it looks like that. But only this bit here, this is not a balcony or anything. This is just going to be roof. So basically that's got to come along there. Like that, because that's going to be a roof, a flat roof. And then this bit here from this balcony is coming out there, and it's going to come down here like that, and then it's going to go off that way in an L shape. So let's put this in first. So we got the balcony door there. We're going to want this one here. Like so. And then we're going to want a wall across there to separate that from that bit. So I'm going to have that like that. It don't look right now though. The door doesn't look right. Like that. So what about if I bring that bit up instead? Like that. And have it like that. No, because that defeats the fact. I can't have it like that. Jesus. What am I thinking? I forgot that the glass has got to go around that corner, so that door can't go there. The door's got to go this side. So the door will have to be there. And then the glass will go like that. And it's going to go round there. then that'll be like that. And it's going to have two there, like so. And then from there onwards, because the top one, the one above this, that balcony there, carries on around the corner here a little bit, on the next floor up. So then this one, here, this one's got windows that are square. So those windows are going to be like that. And then it'll be like that. And there's 3 of them, all in total. That'd be all the way up the building like that. Is that right? 1 second. No, that's not right. I've done that wrong. Right, let's take that back away. I did that wrong. Right, here, that's got to go like that, because in here, and I can't get that right height until I've built up this. So, I've got to put this in first. How many did I do that? 1 so far. So that's got to go up by 3. Like that. And that's got to go up by 3 when it goes in the right place, that is. Like so. Then this comes along the top of it like that. Apart from there, of course. And that goes up like that. That's going to be a wall there. So is that. Because that's the corridor from the lift shaft. And then this here. This has a window. Where's that floor? The floor's going to be there. So we want that block in there, and then that's going to go there. So it has windows that go up like that on each floor. And then after that, it has 2 blocks there. Is that right? No. I still done it wrong. So that's meant to be there. Then it's 2 blocks. Then it's the 4 window, which is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there's 3 of them, but one of them goes around the corner. So it's like that. And then the next one is here. So it goes like that. I did it already. Here. I used the black glass for the balcony railing. I don't know whether to change it to the white though. Or do you mean here? So basically here, this has that like that. But it's going to have to go... No, because that's meant to go like that. No, I might have to put... Can't put that there because it's joining to the glass either way. That's just the point, isn't it? How am I going to do that railing? What about if I do it like that? But then that's going to join... That's going to join to that glass. That's the problem. I don't really want it like that. So that's not going to work. It's meant to look like that glass is turning the corner, so I need to try and keep that like that, but I could only do it like that, I guess. That glass would have to join. The glass would have to join there. Because it's meant to look as though that window is going around the corner. Because then this next balcony, it comes down here and then it goes around this little bit here as well. So it's going to come out like that, basically. Unless I put a block in that bottom one like that and have it like that. And then put the glass there like that. I would have to do it like that. Does that look good? And then that's what that looks like on the inside. It'd be like that on the inside. So in this here is windows like that, and then this here is windows like that. And it goes around the corner there. And then it goes on to an inserted balcony that's here. So this one, This is where it gets confusing because of all that middle bit in the middle. Because I don't know what's separate apartments and what's not here. So I know that this one here is an apartment, that's an apartment, but that's meant to carry on around here. So from there to there is one apartment. But then this bit here that I'm doing now is meant to be a separate apartment. Hey Shiny. I think it's an apartment building that I'm building, I'm not sure. I'm just copying a picture. Because it's got, after this balcony here, it's got some type of glass bit in the middle. So this bit here that I'm trying to do now, it's meant to be an inserted balcony, so that's meant to be like that, inside there. Like that. Right. So then the balcony goes here. And our glass and door goes in there. So that would have to be it's not going to look right. It's not going to look like the picture. Because it's meant to be glass all the way across, but I've got to put a door in there somewhere. You'd have to have a single door there. I'd have to do it like that. But I don't understand if that is part of this apartment here, or whether it's a separate apartment. That's why it's confusing. because this actually goes longer than this, longer than that. If I carry on with that now out here, then I'm gonna make that longer as well. Because the difference is that's supposed to come out to here somewhere, and then it's supposed to angle off on the corner around here, and then this here is supposed to angle from there straight across there on that angle to the end of that building. But because I can't do that angle, I'm having to make this straight and then bring it down there. But I need to get the length of this right first before I can adjust that. So that's supposed to have the balcony there inserted, which is meant to be longer than that, to be honest. Because that looks nothing like the picture. It's the glass supposed to go straight across. Is then meant to have that wall up there, and then there's another balcony that comes out there. Like so. So that would be another balcony there, and that's where it gets confusing. Because why would you have a balcony there and a balcony there if this was one apartment? That's what's making me think it's not apartments. But this bit here is meant to be on top of that grey bit, whatever that grey bit is. But if I have that as like 3 apartments, say that's 1 apartment, 2 apartment, and then the third one's here, I'm going to have to end up putting another corridor in somewhere and another lift shaft to get into this apartment. Because say this is 1 apartment here, right? And it goes all the way down to here, right? I'm going to have to carry that corridor on along here and put a door here somewhere to get into this apartment here. I can't work it out because why would 1 apartment have 2 balconies next to each other? That's what I don't get. Unless I got an idea. We have that open like that. We extend that. Like so. We make that into a double door instead of single door. So we have that there instead. And we have that across there. that goes in there. Like so. Think that would be alright? If I had it like that? I'm just going to use the design and do it my own way, I think. So what I'd have to do, I'm going to have, that has one apartment, that has two apartments. That's then going to get blocked off there. Actually, yeah, that can be blocked off there. So that can be like that. So then that's one apartment there. This will be the second one. So that's going to come along like that. That's all going to be wall there. This is then going to come down there because that's going to be a wall as well. This will be the hallway. And then this hallway is going to carry on round here. Round this way. And that way. So then I can put an apartment here. And that can be another apartment there. And then that hallway is going to carry on a bit further down here for the third apartment that's going to be here. So how wide is that? That's 2 blocks wide, right? So then if I was to carry on that there, so if that was a hallway down there, then I could put a door in there for that apartment. No. Because how the hell are you going to get to that one over there? It's confusing. That would have to carry on down there. Which is going to make the big building bigger than what it should be. But there you go. Yeah, I would have to carry on down there and then it'd have to come this way. And then this bit would have to be part of that apartment there. So from this wall here to the end here, right there, to the end there, will be that apartment. And then the third apartment's going to start there and end somewhere there. And that corridor's going to come down here to get to this apartment here and the one at the back. And then all this here is going to be flat roof. So that when I build the building up, it's an L shape. So that would need to go like that. There. Because that's where this apartment's going to end. So it's going to be from there to there. That would be that apartment. So I need to get this so that I can put the lights in so I know where I'm going. And that's why I'm trying to build this out. So I know the true length of the building. now we got another one that starts from here, but this has got like a divider in the middle first. Well, I'm just going to have to change it up, and I'm going to have to do it different to the picture, because this end bit here is confusing. So I'm just going to make it, like I said, as one apartment from there to there, and then I'm just going to stick another apartment on the end here and have it like that. So I'm going to do it like that. That's how it's going to be. So you have one apartment there, one there, one there, and one there. So then I know that that part of the building here has got to come to here. It's got to come to there. Now it's got to come out and join to that. Like so. That's then got to be extended to there. That's going to come around there. Like that. Then that's got to be brought out. To there. It's then going to go that way. And join there. Then this. Like that. Carries on. In fact, it's got to go longer yet. So I can't put that in there because that's got to go longer yet. Come out. It's got to carry on. It's going to go Now I've got to work out how long I'm doing this apartment. So first of all, I need that to go across there. And across there. And then this is all going to be grey here. So what I've got to think of, if I've got an apartment here and there, and then I've got one here and there, am I going to have another one here? Because I can't bring that wall out unless I know I'm putting another apartment here. I'm going to have to, ain't I, to make that L shape, so yeah. Only these back ones won't have balconies though, because this is the back of the building here, and I can't go past this. Because it's not worked out how I wanted it to anyway, because here I'm supposed to have had a building facing that way, and I can't now because of that. Because that worked out bigger than it should have been, and that's going to be the same. That's going to come out to here. So those two buildings, I can't put anything facing that way now. So when the road comes down here, you're just going to have the back of these two buildings facing the road. Shouldn't matter though. Hey Goofy. Yeah, so I guess this is going to be another apartment here, which I'm going to have to put some windows in it somehow, or put a balcony at the back. So for now, I'm going to take this probably to the end of that building there for now, until I work it all out. I'm going to bring that wall there for now. I don't know how big I'm making this back apartment, so let's see how many I made this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 16 wide, and then the balcony. So this should have to go so that that's 16 wide. And then you'd have the balcony there. So technically that wall's got to come to there. So yeah, that I can take back down now. Now I've got the true size of that. That's why I always go over with the blocks, so now I've got more than enough room, and then I just take away what I don't need. So that's going to be the other apartment there. I did say hi to you earlier, Shiny. I don't know if you heard me, but I did say hi. So yeah, that would be the other apartment. So then this hallway's got to come down there to there. And it's going to end there. But now that that hallway's ending there, I've got to take a hallway down here to this apartment and this one. So I'm going to try and keep these the same size if I can. So this one should be 16 as well. Yeah, that's 16, that's 16, that is. So I need to make this one 16 and that one 16. So if this apartment's coming from here, that's going to be there, which that's going to go all the way back to there. And that's not in line with that, is it? No, you can see that. So that's going to go like that. That's going to be the other apartment, but now the fact is, if this hallway ends here, so it's in line with the back, how am I going to get to this apartment here? Unless I make this one smaller here, because obviously it's longer than these. So if I make this slightly smaller, then I can put a hallway down here. And I can bring that to there. So that's too wide. So if I make that too wide as well, we bring that hallway down there. They got a long way to walk to their apartment, but yeah. So bring that all the way down there, then I can put a doorway here to that apartment. So then that would be like that. This is going to make it harder for me because now I've got to go underneath to put all those lights in, but yeah. I'd rather plan it out first. So that's going to be open like that. So that hallway will come down there. There'll be a door here to that apartment, a door there to that apartment, one there to that apartment, one there to that apartment, and then those two people I've got to go all the way down this hallway to get to their door. Does that sound like a plan? You reckon that would work? No, actually, I could put their doorway here, somewhere, and then their doorway there. And then I can have this one there, that one there, and that one there. I think that would work. Hey, power truck's on. Yeah, I think that would work. So this is going to go across here. The whole length of that. And then it's going to come down there. Because this is basically the bottom of the building, all of this. That's going to go across there. Like that. That's actually going to be double there. And then this needs to come out. I didn't do that either, did I? That's meant to end there like that. So this bottom bit here has got to have a doorway in it somewhere, eventually. But that glass is going to come all the way along there, and then it's going to go all the way around there. Like so. So this is some kind of office building underneath the apartments above. So to get to the apartments, you have to go inside the building here to get to the apartments. You have to use the same elevator shaft. So that's going to be like that. At the bottom. That's what's making me think it's more like an office block rather than apartments because of that bit underneath. But I don't know. Been phone. Seriously. Yeah, that's what's making me wonder. Oh my days. This phone is blooming annoying. I was thinking it could be more of like an hotel type of thing. That's what it could be. It could be an hotel. Because that would make sense of the lobby at the bottom. My phone is playing up. It's literally just logged me out or something and I now can't get back into it to see the picture. My phone just logged me out of Messenger and I can't get back into it. That's why I hate using my phone to look at the pictures, because it does what it wants to. Yeah, if I could have actually tried to put the picture on the screen of what I'm trying to build, but I'd have to put it through my OBS, and I can't get the picture now because my messenger's just logged me out. On my phone, and it won't log back in either. Yeah, my phone does have a mind of its own. It does whatever it wants to. That's why I need to get a new one eventually. Keeps coming up, session expired. Carry on in a minute, guys. I'm just trying to sort this out, sorry. If I can't get it sorted out, I'm just going to have to forget it and do it myself. I give up. It won't log me back in. It's literally logged me out of Messenger on my phone and I can't get back in it now, so I can't see anybody's messages or anything now because I can't log back in. It's not letting me. It keeps coming up session expired or there was an error. Yeah, I do actually. I need to get myself a tablet or something now I can put the pictures on. No, it's not letting me back in this. I hate these ones. Why do feed devices have to be so complicated? I'm going to restart my phone, see if that helps. Let's try that now. I'm just trying this last time, guys. If I can't get into it, then I'm just going to leave it for now. I don't know why it did that. I don't believe this. Why do I always get bad luck? Well, I can't use Messenger at the moment on my phone, so I'm going to have to sort it later. It won't let me in, so... Yeah, it logged me out and I can't get back in. Yeah, that's it. That's why it's coming up to me. Session expired. And I try every password that I know, but it won't let me in, so it's just not accepting it. And I know the password because I changed it a long time ago, so I know it. I'll just leave it for a while, see if it sorts itself out. It just means if anybody sends me messages on Messenger, I can't get them. I know it takes a long time as well putting these lights in, by the way, but it actually lights my buildings up a lot better, so that's why I do it like this. Like I said, the planning of the buildings takes a while. That takes up most of my time because you just got to plan it out. But as soon as I've got it planned out, I know exactly what I'm doing, so I can just carry on with it. Well, I can't make it as an hotel because I have an hotel right in front of this building over there. That building there in front through the glass is a hotel. And the hotel's normally along the seafront anyway, so it's probably just going to be an apartment block, and then this bit at the bottom can be lobby and entertainment room for the apartments, maybe. So the bottom could be the lobby, this top floor here that I'm doing now could be an entertainment room, and the rest of it could just be the apartments. I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, I could have it as an hotel, but I've got so many hotels already. I've got like so many in the other city, and then I've got one there, and this would be the second one here if I did this as a hotel as well. But then it ain't gonna have many rooms in it though, because it's only got like 4 or 5 apartments in it, all in total. I mean, it would make more sense to have it as an hotel, but how could I add more rooms to it? Because there's not enough rooms in it. Because there's only 5 floors to it. Like, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 apartments, basically. So this is going to be higher than this anyway, so if I made it a hotel, you'd just have to have 5 rooms to each floor. Which it could be something like a 5-star hotel or something, which is basically more expensive rooms. And that's why there's only 5 each floor. So this I'm going to have to fill in by hand because I'm going to have to keep repeating the commandos. So I'm just going to fill this in by hand. It's quicker. I'm going to be adding more floors anyway. So there's going to be 5, basically there's going to be 5 apartments to each floor. So this has got to go a lot higher than this yet. I'm just sorting out the bottom so that I can sort out the top. Get the top right. So if I was to make it a hotel with 5 rooms each floor, then the bottom floor can be the lobby of the hotel, and this floor can be entertainment room, and then the rest of it can be the hotel rooms. Does that sound more better if I did it like that? Think of it up here, you could have like you could have a stage, you could have a dance floor with a DJ and so on, and it could be just an entertainment room. I think it does make it more sense to have it as a hotel. I mean, some hotels, they don't have a lot of rooms on the floors anyway. They have more floors than they do rooms, to be honest. Sometimes. You get hotels that have got 20 rooms to each floor. You get hotels that have got 10 rooms to each floor. And then I know there is hotels out there that have got 5 rooms to each floor. So yeah, mine can have 5 rooms to each floor. It won't hurt. Well, cities have quite a lot of hotels anyway, and so does seafronts, which basically that hotel over there is on the seafront. So I guess it makes sense to have a hotel in the centre of the city as well. I got quite a few hotels though, like I got one that's in the shape of a cruise ship, and then I've got the Valentine's Hotel, and then I've got the Silent Night Hotel. I've got that one there. I have one over by the hospital in the other city, and now this one. So I've got quite a few hotels. Basically, my idea is, right, is to at least get 4 rows of high-rise buildings here to make this city bigger than that one over there, because that one over there was supposed to have been bigger, but I couldn't get many ideas for the buildings, so I left that at what it is because I'd already built everything else around it. And my idea of this one is to get 4 rows of high-rise buildings, at least. This one I'll have to do with the command because they're not digging out all the grass. Right, okay, so this floor here will be the lobby. This floor here will be entertainment room. And then this is all going to be the hotel rooms up the top here. So, some of these rooms are going to be bigger than, well, yeah, all of this lot here, these 4 here, are going to be bigger than that one on the end there. So these are going to be the more expensive rooms. That one on the end there will be the cheaper room. Sort of thing. Because you get that in hotels anyway. There's some rooms that are more expensive than others. Especially the penthouse on top of a hotel. Penthouse costs a fortune. And some of these rooms can be like £100 odd per night. As well, it's crazy. Hotels are so expensive. I think, if anything, I reckon that you actually pay more for a hotel than you do your actual holiday. Unless the hotel is included with the holiday, of course. But yeah, that's what I reckon. What do you think of it? Some of them charge anything from 100 to 175 per night. You think of it, you stay there 7 nights, that's like nearly, what? Almost, over £1,000. Something like that. 7 nights in a hotel, sort of thing. That's crazy. Can you imagine having to pay that though? £175 per night just to stay in a room. Crazy. Very crazy. And sometimes that's not including like room service and the facilities and stuff that you use, like entertainment and stuff like that. That doesn't include that sometimes. That's just the price for the room. No, in fact, I ain't having that now. Because where that's the hallway, I'm going to leave that first one white. And we're going to put something down that looks like carpet. Which is going to be the wall. And it's going to be this one that I used before. Because it looks like the type of things that you get in a hotel. Is the red carpet. Right? And then what I'm going to have here probably in this hallway is I'm probably going to put a long window down there or something. We'll see. So this is going to take a while to do because it's got to go so high, and bear in mind I'm doing 5 floors on each floor, so I mean 5 apartments on each floor. So it's going to take a while to do, and this here is going to be a flat roof here. going to be a flat roof there. You know, I might just carry that on with the white instead of the grey. Just connect that like that instead of the grey. And then that's going to be like that. So basically the whole building is going to be there. The top building, and then that is the roof of the bottom building. And then this is going to go up higher, basically. So the back rooms, they're not going to have balconies, this back room here. Because obviously this one and that one over there is going to be more of the cheaper rooms. And then this one here, that one there and that one is going to be the more expensive rooms because they got balconies. So now I just got to work out now where to put these doors. So I'm thinking if I put them quite close to the edge there, like here, for example, then that's going to create more space inside. So I'll put the door there, like that. Have it as a double door, and then we can have a door there on that one, opposite. And then with this one, we just do it the opposite way. So we put the door there, and the door there. Then they've got all that space to use. And then with this one, I'm thinking, no, I've put that in the wrong place. That shouldn't have gone on that one. It's only them two and that one that has the door there. This one's got to have the door here somewhere. So I'm thinking put the door in line with that door. Like so. And then they got all that space there and all that space there in that one. And then this one, I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to put the door in line with that one. And have it there. And then they got all that space in that one. So yeah, that's how it's going to go. That's the general layout of it. It's going to be like that all the way up. So then this bit here, this is going to be like that in between each of the doorways for the lift. Yeah, I think that's going to look cool. So you imagine now when I build that up and what that's going to look like. It's going to look pretty nice. But like I said, it's going to take me some time to do because it's taken me the whole of my live stream just to get to there. So where I was planning it out and stuff. There's going to be a door on the front there somewhere when I put it in. It's because they're getting an update. I'm trying to sign back into it now, and I think it's signed me in, but it's asking for a pin so that you can get into your history as well. No, I'm not sure yet. It's just asking me to create a pin to get the history back that you need if you need any history back. And I'm just waiting to see what it's doing. Sometimes I hate devices because it never lets you in properly. My phone just takes forever. This is why I won't get a new one, because it takes forever. There we go. Yeah, I'm back in it now. You gotta basically refresh it and then sign back in. But I'm back in Messenger now, so let me back in. But you have to create a history pin so you can access history quicker with the pin. Because they've made updates to Messenger, that's why it logs you out. Oh no, you don't have to do it then, but I had to do it just now. So I'm going to make this one more because I want that white border above the window, so when I put the lights in, I've still got that white border. So that's going to be 5 high instead of 4 high. So you take that one more. So I did that eye anyway. Yeah, so then now I can just go straight along with the lights, you see, like that. Yeah, I know. They just like log everybody out and don't tell them. Nice of them to tell us. Right, what I'm going to do now for now is I'm going to put that there and there. So I need to make sure that I know there's a wall going down there. And when I get to the other bits, I'm going to do the same so I know where the dividing walls are for the next floor. Hey Spartan. So I'm going to put that double that way and double that way so I know that those walls go down that way. So just so that's already there as well. I'm going to put that in ready. That's going to go like that. Actually, all of that has got to have another wall around it. Sort that in a minute. That's also got to have a wall down there. So this bit is different here with the lights, and the reason it's different from there is because that's a separate room. So now that's got to go down there. Apart from that, so go across there. And that's got to come down there. See, I've lost where that goes now. It's got to come down to there. Yeah, so that comes all the way down there. Hey Jack. So yeah, that's 2 floors done. So now you see what I meant about the balcony coming around here, right? And now I've been able to fix that bit properly now, so I didn't need that block there because that was meant to carry on along there as well, so that's what I did. This time I'm going to make this easier. Because as soon as I put all these lights in, the next walls will be already there. Hey Tixie. So that's basically 3 floors done. So technically in that hotel at the moment there's 15 rooms. There's 5 rooms each floor. So there's 3 floors. So that's 15 rooms so far that I've done. So it's slowly getting there. But next time now, I can just come on and carry on building that up tomorrow. And that's what it's going to look like when you're on the floor. It's going to look like that when you're down here at the bottom. It's going to look nice. Yeah, that's going to look cool. So you imagine that when it's a lot taller, because I'm going to probably be taking it up to the height of this one here. So you imagine when that is the same height as this, what that's going to look like. If that looks that cool now, it's going to look even cooler when it goes up to the height of that. And that's the back so far. So my idea was, I don't know whether it'd work though, because I've got no access to it. But I could have easily put a swimming pool in the top here. But doing that, if I was to do that, then the water's going to leak through the ceiling. That's the problem. But there's no access to it if I was to do that, because these are balconies obviously, unless I had those open. And I put a doorway there instead of that window, so that that room and those two have got access to the swimming pool. I'll have to work it out next time. Because if I could put a swimming pool in there, it'd look cool. But I'm trying to figure out how I can make access to it for these. Because I would have to literally take that glass out and leave that bit open. So it literally has to be like that. And I'd have to put a block on the end there. Have that bit open. Then they got room for the swimming pool. Or like you say, yeah, I could leave that like that. I could bring some stairs from the entertainment room up here somewhere, and then have the swimming pool there. No, that's why I need to make it for everybody. So I'd have to bring the stairs from the entertainment room somewhere. So where would you reckon I'd be best putting it? Because I need a lot of room for the swimming pool. So it needs to go on one of the sides, the stairs. But I would have to do it from the top here so I know where I'm going with it. Against this wall. That's the... or this one here. Because there's no wall there. That's the thing. There's literally no wall. So what I could do is gotta go somewhere, because I'm gonna have to put a barrier around here obviously. Right? So the stairs have got to come somewhere here. So they've got more than enough room to be able to come up and go onto a walkway. So if I took the stairs down there, down that bit there, and then I can fill the glass in with grey here. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I was to leave 5 there, no, let's do 6. And then I start the stairs there. And I could put it as a single staircase. Just up there. I'm just going to do that quickly. I'm going to do it in... I'm going to do the stairs as sandstone. I need to start there, and then there. Knew that was going to happen. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that away there, put blocks in there, and then we're going to do this. There we go. In fact, forget that one and that one. I'm going to do that. Now we have a staircase. So that's what I've got to work out. Because first of all, I would have to put I need to quickly just work this out. So if I end the swimming pool there, and I put it along there like that, we can have it that wide, or I can even have it that wide, and then take it down there. And in fact, let's make that 2 there. And let's take it to where it's got 2 left there as well. So the thing is with this, if I do that, that means that that middle section of the lights in that room are going to have to come out. Because that all needs to be white. Because that's going to be the bottom of the swimming pool, right? So it's going to have this around the side like that. And then all that's got to be white in the bottom. Now blue in the bottom, and then I'm going to have to cover it up on the inside somehow. Unless, because what I want to do, I want to be able to put this block here in there, right? I want to be able to put that in there, but it's got to go down where that is. So I'd have to take that out and put that in, and then somehow cover the bottom up, because the bottom, if you look through the window, if you can see it right there, it's going to be blue. So I'd have to cover that up somehow. It just means that I'd have to double the ceiling in there, in that little square. Because that's got to go that low for the water to go in. So what I'd have to do is say that's in there, right? After I've taken all that out, I would have to come like this, in the same shape as the pool, like that, sort of thing, and then put the lights back in there, and have that as like a little inset in the roof. Just to cover these blue blocks up. But I'll work that out next time, because I've got to go off now. So we got the shape of the swimming pool, so I'll work it out next time. But that's all I can do, is just put the insert of the blocks the same as this. So if I can take them out actually and show you properly before I go off. So that's going to be taken out, and then I just follow the pattern of the pool to there, and then there, and then around there, and then down there, right? So then this here, let me make sure that I got it. Is that going to be in line with that? No, it's going to be different to that now, but it doesn't matter. I could actually put that one as white, there. If I start with the white there, that should work out and match that now. Yeah. So the lights are going to go back there. It's going to make this part of the ceiling a bit lower, but the lights will go back there. So then it'll look like this on the inside. Right? Look like that on the inside. Where did that hole just go? Oh, there. And then we fill this in with this. Like so. And we've got our swimming pool. Just got to fill it in with water. Either that, or to stop it leaking through the roof. I could just leave it like that for now and make it look as if it's been drained to clean out or something. But yeah, that's going to look cool. I got plans for it anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to save it at that anyway, guys. And I'm going to go off now. I'm going to go and eat something. And then I'll be back with my next stream later. With my other game. And then we'll carry on with that tomorrow. Yeah, it actually looks like the water was in there, didn't it? Right, so I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. And bye to everybody else that's there as well. And I'll see you later, guys.